Gastar dinheiro com sintetizador é besteira, né?
Campeão, mas vou te garantir, deixa em 7 não toca dentro da água não.
Ah, é.
The scholars of old loved to drink, and there's a chin song that's actually a very good drinking song, and Jiu Kwang, published in 1609 or 1589, and it begins like this. 白酒是是小半忙，悄悄有心同欢唱，何以解忧阅杜康，循循善而人殊旁，百年三万有真长，未须一饮300觞，滔滔的浪，如醉的那香，醒而后醉，醉而的那狂，如山大石顿相望。And English version of that begins as this, like this. Fleet worldly matters are laugh at the strain, quiet sad feelings are wasted pain. How to cure sadness, call for wine, when drunk all day bad manners are fine. Each day of my whole life through, I should drink great pots of brew. It is such bliss to cruise a land of booze, sober or drunk, drunk and wild as I choose. In the hills I forget big news. So forth.
Drink to that. Nice.
You feel, however, that we're making progress in this country and worldwide?
No. I will never say that progress is being made. If you stick a knife in my back 9 inches and pull it out 6 inches, there's no progress. You pull it all the way out, that's not progress. The progress is healing the wound that's a blow made. And they haven't even begun to pull a knife out, much less try and heal the wound. They won't even admit the knife is there.
There's a great and a bloody fight round this whole world tonight. In the battle of bombs and shrapnel rain, Hitler told the world around he would tear our Union down. But our Union's gonna break them slavery chains. And our Union's gonna break them slavery chains. I walked up on a mountain in the middle of the sky, could see every farm and every town. I could see all the people in this whole wide world. That's the Union that'll tear the fascists down, down, down. That's the Union that'll tear the fascists down. When I think of the men and the ships going down while the Russians fight on across the Don, there's London in ruins and Paris in chains. Good people, what are we waiting on? Good people, what are we waiting on? So I thank the Soviets and the mighty Chinese vets, the Allies, the whole wide world around. To the battling British, thanks, you can have 10 million Yanks if it takes them to tear the fascists down, down, down. If it takes them to tear the fascists down. But when I think of the ships and the men going down and the Russians fight on across the Don, there's London in ruins and Paris in chains. Good people, what are we waiting on? Good people, what are we waiting on? So I thank the Soviets and the mighty Chinese vets, the Allies, the whole wide world around. To the battling British, thanks, you can have 10 million Yanks if it takes them to tear the fascists down, down, down. If it takes them to tear the fascists down.
Shit on this, yeah. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. These motherfuckers know I'm here, but they ignore me. Must be afraid of what I can do, yeah. I know you are. All the biggest album producers, they be up in my stream. Tapped into your skirt, but they don't say I see your skirt. I see your skirt, that's all I really need. Put me in the yo, I kill that shit. Put me in the yo, I kill that shit. All I wanna do is pay my bills like shit. All I wanna do is pay my bills like shit. Don't trust anybody with my shit. Y'all wish you could be built like this. I'll never fall off, I'll never quit. Fuck Dave Blunt, say Kanye West. Y'all some assholes, fuck y'all bitch. Try to be a good person, challenge you fail. Say you Christian, you more like Christian bound, American Psycho. Fuck that Christians too, they make the war. I know that's not in the Bible. Thought it was born Jewish, but it's fucking real with every breath I have. Fuck America too. Trump can suck 100 dicks. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. You siding with mass murderers, trying to cancel me with 10 followers cause my bro pastor. I'm with my bros, I'll say it again for you louder. Netanyahu should fucking die. Everyone in the IDF should fucking rot in prison for the rest of their goddamn life. Killing goddamn civilians and children and women at their own fucking will. What the fuck is hard to understand about that? If you fuck with that, I don't fuck with you for life. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Man, at first I just really like this beat and I was trying to go out. I know we got too serious, but I believe in everything I just said. If you don't, look inside of yourself.
Tech_Tink donated $3. Alu Tofu, where art thou? POGCHEEKS.
Hello? I know. I don't want to. Come say hi to the people.
Hey, so did you guys like the stream?
Good stream.
Everybody like the stream?
I can't believe y'all are even in here.
Good shit, right?
It's a banger stream, bro. W stream.
W stream.
W stream. God damn it, bro. Yo, so chat, that doesn't work. Chat, it doesn't work.
Chat. Get farted on. Get tooted on.
Chat, it doesn't work. It didn't work. I'm sorry.
I know it's hard.
It's sorry. I tried. I really did try.
So hard.
I really did try, dude. I swear. God damn it, bro. Been here the whole time. Y'all are so wild. I don't have makeup on, and this is how I was dressed, so. Hey guys, I'm sorry. Dude, I was so excited that I got it fucking all set up last night. Is there anything that should be? I think we're good. Fuck. I got it off. I spent all night last night setting it up, and it seemed good. Seemed fine. I don't know what it is, so I had more troubleshooting to do. So the place that we went to is understandably has fucking horrible fucking service, but they also have Wi-Fi. So I was like, oh, I'll just connect to the Wi-Fi. It'll be fucking Gucci. It'll be Gucci fucking flip-flops. But their fucking Wi-Fi didn't work. Their fucking Wi-Fi didn't work. It wasn't letting it, like, because it was failing because it said that there was too many other people connected to the fucking Wi-Fi. So I couldn't connect to the Wi-Fi, and yeah, I just fucking tried. I tried. But I mean, obviously, it makes sense that that's the way the fucking that's what happened, because it's a fucking shooting range. A fucking shooting range, so like, no fucking service in that bitch. But hey, everybody, sorry we couldn't show you. I figure I could pop on here. One, because it's gonna be live anyway when I walk up, like it is right now. But I figured Mari and I could show you some videos instead. Let's see. I gotta turn this thing on too. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. How could I do this? What the fuck? Oh, there it is, dumbass. Dumbass. Let's see. Wait, I took more fucking videos than that, didn't I? Hello? Yeah, what the fuck? Like, way more, bitch. Hello? Play with me. Quit playing with me. Where the videos at, fool? Anyways, how are you guys doing? What were you guys doing? Just like watching ads? Sitting in silence? Wait, I should play some music. So fucking funny. Oh, we got raided? Oh no. Oh no, a bunch of raids. Oh no, Ollie Problemas. Oh my goodness. No, Ollie, my legend. Oh, Tech Tink with the $3 tippers. Thank you. Ray K with the raid. Oh goodness gracious. Gandalf the colorblind with the 8 months, and Gremlo resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1. What? Gremlo, 12 months at tier 1. Subscribe for 33 months. King, legend, you're probably asleep. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I was playing a game and sitting in voice chat. That's cool. It's basically just like opening up the chat, and you could just like see. The funniest part is like it just sitting on my suggested. You can tell a lot about a bitch. Okay. By the fucking YouTube suggested. Music. Politics. Music. ASMR. ASMR. Politics. Guns. What is this? Music. Young Skirt. Legend. Music and music. So lots of music, lots of ASMR, a little bit of politics, a little bit of guns. You know what I mean? Not a big deal. M16. Bro, I have it. You guys want to see some? Look. Oh yeah, like I just like have. Oh wait, you can't even see. Wait, you can't even see what I'm seeing. Oh, it's not even refreshed. That's so weird. I hate that. That's actually so annoying. Desktop. Restart capture. Yeah, this is what I'm seeing. You guys were looking at a whole other set of suggested. That's very confusing. I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, they're just doing a little shopping. Yeah, right. I wish I could fucking afford that right now. However, bro, look at this shit. Little antique Russian Saiga in 223. It's only it's the current bid is $500, chat. Get you a California legal fucking vintage Russian fucking rifle. This shit is so sick. Saiga makes great shotties. Yeah, the Saiga 12s are fucking cool. Very cool. But I was just like, I saw this and I was like, dude, that's only $500. Like, bruh. Oh, is this your Mauser? Why is this stretchy? Is this a Mauser? Yeah, it's a Mauser, no? Dude, you can get Mausers for pretty cheap too. Or not Mauser, Mosin Nagant. Why did I say Mauser? It sounds similar. Mosin Nagant. That's a big boy. Oh, wait, what is... Dude, you got the fuck... Yo! You got the fucking OG fucking bayonet with it too? That's swag. I paid way too much, but it has matching serials and it's Soviet. Oh, I mean, listen, if it's fucking, vintage and it's in good condition, and that's worth the money because it's a collector's item. But like, if you do just like want to get your hands on a Mosin, like, I feel like if you're in California, let's see, used consignment guns from Turner's. Turner's always has a lot of crazy shit. You should always just like go through and check it out. There's definitely a bunch of Mosins. Mosin Nagant for $750. That's the only one. There's the Mauser though. You paid $400 for it? Oh, that's fuck, dude. That's chill. Bro, and look at the terrible condition this is. Look at this shit. What even the fuck? Yo, yours is chilling. Look at the nice wood. Like, yo, yeah, you scored. If anything, you're chilling, dude. That's dope. That's super dope. Yeah, they have all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean? So you can just like sit and stare at. And a lot of times they'll like ship them to other stores too if you don't like live near whatever. Oh, dude, yo, they have my shit. Yo, I turned not this model, but this is only $500, which is very good. But I turned where did it go? Ruger. No, not that. Damn it. Why does it go all the way back up? That's so annoying. PC Carbine. Oh, no, that's the fucking... No, I can't have that here. Oh, actually, yes, I can, because it has a fucking... the fin on it. But I turned... My version of this shit is what we went and shot today. Where the fuck? Why is this so hard to fucking scroll, dude? This is such an old school, like, website. Welcome to my fucking webpage, head ass. So we went shooting today, and I'm sorry we couldn't show you. I mean, I'm waiting for my other photos to sync with my computer right now. See shit. Red dot with the 3x magnifier. And it's got, because of course, why the fuck wouldn't you tack it the fuck out with the laser? Obviously, everything needs a flashlight. But I have the compensator on there. That it shoots so smooth, it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. But yeah, I customized the fuck out of this thing. Like, this is one of the ways that it comes. But I got like a different rail. I have the different stock. I put a different safety on it. I updated the charging handles. Fucking what else did I do? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Full detective special. Oh, you rocking the snub nose? Nice. I love voting. Re-voting? What are we voting on? Oh, or whatever revolver military or Mallory Archer has on the show Archer? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. But look at these guys. Oh, I gotta fucking unlock it first, dumbass. Dummy. Because I'm a fucking responsible gun owner and I lock my shit the fuck up, bro. Put that shit in chastity, you dig? Put that bitch in gun chastity. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sad that we couldn't fucking stream. Mari and I were chilling and we were shooting stuff. You may be asking yourself, wait, I thought Tofu Ghost was in California. Isn't that a 33 round magazine? Isn't that a 33 round Glock magazine? Is that like a Glock cage? Yes, Glocka. You might be asking yourself, isn't that illegal in California? you would be right. But however, you can purchase them like this with this pin in it. That way you can only have 10 rounds, which is completely legal in the beautiful state of California. I'll do my best to make sure that pin never ever falls out. I promise. I solemnly swear, Scout's honor, that I will make sure that pin stays where it is forever. But yeah. Yeah, it would suck if it fell out. I would hate for that to happen. I would not want that. But I swear, this is the most tricked out PC9 that anybody has. I promise you, nobody has tricked out their Ruger PC9 like this. I swear to God, this shit might as well be like a little 9mm like mini 14 at this point. But Mari and I went and shot this guy. Gun, not guy, person. Not a person, but a gun. And then we took out the pistol as well. We took out the old pistol as well. We didn't bring out the lever action today. Because the lever action is like fucking awesome. It's the best. It's like such a fucking beautiful gun. And it performs so nicely. But the stuff that really want to like get super trained up on, because you only have an hour at the range that we went to tonight. And so I just like kind of like choose specifically what you want to like practice on, and want to make sure, you know, on those two, because those are my main squeezes. Uzis are nice too, but Israel makes them. Well, here's the thing about that. Israel makes a lot of stuff. Israel makes a lot of stuff. So it's gonna be like, it's gonna be kind of, if you're doing that, you know what I mean. But if you're gonna boycott anything that's Israeli, I would definitely agree that you should probably not buy Israeli weapons. I think that's pretty. I think that like goes. I think that should go without saying. I don't know. But the they make a lot of shit. What is the one thing that they make? Oh, they make like a chassis. That's freaking sick, but I'll just get a different one. But theirs specifically, okay, hold on, I have to find it. Let's see. How to be a good person challenge you fail. Oh my god, you guys want to see my playlists? I'm a degenerate, dude. I have all different playlists for my like different ASMR vibes, for different ASMR artists, for different firearms that I'm researching for possible future purchase. You know, music, you know what I mean? DIY stuff. Oh, like workouts. You know what I mean? How to dye clothes. Where's the one that I was looking for though? DIY HRT playlist W. Oh, it might be this one. Yeah, there it is. Of course, it's the Glock playlist, but look at this shit.
The biggest thing with pistols, what? We only have two hands. We're not Optimus. So I can't get
of course, they got the fucking lame ass.
All right. I automatically give you 4 points of contact. Here is our balance on this. Is beautiful. I shot the option of a stable.
Just show the fucking thing. So you just slip your fucking Glock into, it's a Glock chassis, and you just slip it into this thing, right? And it becomes a PCC.
All right, let me show you the other option we have: sword stabilizer or attack model.
Okay, this is a horrible video because it's not just like showing it.
Come with several different charging handles.
Just show the thing. There. Look at that. Look at his shirt too. Look how cool that shirt is. I swear, all these guys, like all these videos, they think they look so much cooler. Like, yes, I watch the fuck out of these videos, but the way that they edit these videos is so fucking gay. All of them are like, and it's just like close-ups of them shooting, and it's like, dude, you think you look so cool right now? You just look like a fucking lame-ass fucking 40-something white dude, like, shooting a gun. Like, there's nothing that cool about that. You think it's so much cooler than it really is. Like, I'm looking at the fucking product, I'm trying to learn about the fucking thing, and you're just like, it's like, dude, fuck, dude, look at your sick ass hat, dude. We the people, bro. Dude, you're fucking cool, man. This guy's cool as shit. Look at his, look at you. In case you were wondering, in case the hat didn't tell you, you know what I mean? He's got the fucking shirt too, to tell you how much of a fucking patriot he is. So sick, dude. Extra veiny today, King. But yeah, like, okay, fucking loser aside, look at the fucking ergonomics on this shit. It's fucking sick, but like, don't buy it because it's an Israeli company. That's the long way of saying it. Like, yes, this is a pretty cool thing. You can just put your Glock 19 inside of its asshole, and then it becomes, it's like an Attack on Titan for Glocks. Right? Like, are you following? Anyway, the old Glock. The old Glock Doc, dude. Yep, that's true. That's true. But there's way cooler there's other ones that are also cool. I mean, if you're rich as shit, you can get like...
Now that we're all in our safe space, let's get...
Now that we're all... Do you see how they need to... No matter what, they need to tell you that they're not politically correct. Like, they need to let you know that they're not politically correct. Like, it's not enough to just, like... Here and there, when there's an opportunity to be politically correct, you just aren't politically correct. Like, they need to tell you that they're not politically correct, even when there's no opportunity for them to be politically incorrect. You know, like, now that here, I put the gun on safety, now that we're all in our safe space, right? incoming, like, pronouns joke. Like, I bet you.
Okay, so this chassis was actually influenced by BNT, which is a weapons manufacturer.
Oh, I thought this was the BNT. I thought this was the BNT chassis. The BNT chassis is very fucking expensive, but like, this is pretty much just like it. Pretty fucking sweet. I'm definitely gonna be in the future. We'll be purchasing a Glock someday, and I plan on using some kind of fucking chassis with it because that shit is sweet.
It was influenced by their USW-A1, which USW stands for Universal Service
Sucking wiener
Weapon. So BNT came out with the USW-A1 a couple years ago, and it is essentially a handgun with a stock attached to it.
Thank you, fucking Sherlock. Fucking Sherlock over here, dude. Holy fuck. Damn, no way. Video link? I got you. What's the better this is the chassis. I think it's the Strike Industries chassis that I was talking to Jaina about that are pretty freaking cool. Are you 18 or older, chat? Yes. Yes, I am. Let's see, where the chassis at? Where the chassis at? Let me see that chassis. Chassis? Search? Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice and simple. You know what I mean? You might be asking yourself, wait a second, isn't that a forward vertical grip? Isn't that illegal? No, silly. It's angled. Also, it's for your magazine. Don't be silly. and then you could put your brace on the Picatinny rail, and then it's got the fucking it's got the fucking plate for the red dot. Pretty sick. I didn't even know shit like this existed. This is how to turn your pistol into like something that is very easy to shoot for anyone. You know what I mean? For home defense, this is like I would say this is ideal. Because you can definitely get way more control over it. You can hold it in your, way more accurate. You could push it out to further length if you needed to, but like for, I would say this is good for even for somebody like if it has the brace on it. It's good for somebody who isn't like a really good shooter and stuff. You could actually like shoulder it really easily. And it's 9mm, you know what I mean? With some hollow points, like it would be better for home defense, especially if you're in the city, so that it doesn't like, fucking go through walls and shit. I will die on this hill. I will support you on that hill, Mao Zedong. And I will cover your left flank on the hill. You won't have to die there alone, Mao Zedong. I'm with you. 22 LR is the cheapest ammo that you can find. Period. You can buy thousands of this shit. Thousands. You can buy thousands of these, and they're hollow points, so they're meant to disintegrate and break up the moment it impacts something, whether it's a wall or whatever. It breaks up, so that's not gonna go through a wall. It's not gonna fucking go through a bad guy potentially trying to hurt you, or at least it has a much less chance of it happening. And yeah, I mean, already on its own, 22, even if it wasn't hollow points, it's way better. Like Chatter was saying, Mao Zedong is like, if you live in the city, if you have neighbors, you know what I mean? If you don't like live on a fucking ranch, you know what I mean? Which, most of us fucking don't. Like 22 LR is like literally all you need. Literally is all you need. And that's why like I had this guy plus my pistol, both in 22. Like this, I would say if you're in California and you want like an all-around rifle for like, if you want a firearm that's be for everything, like for everything, like one gun, if you wanted one gun to do everything that all of the guns do, this is your choice. Well, if you're in California, this is your choice. I would say if you're not in California, get the a Ruger 1022 with the 25 round magazines. That's the best gun ever. But I live in fucking California or whatever, right? Behind the granola curtain, as they say, behind enemy lines. So this shit is actually your best bet, because this is the only way in California to be able to get around the 10 round magazine thing. In California, the only type of firearm that can have more than 10 rounds capacity is things that aren't magazine fed, and this is tube fed, obviously. So this can hold 15 rounds of 22 LR. It can hold 18 rounds of 22 short. So like if you like, you could literally just stock up on thousands and thousands and thousands of rounds of 22 short, and that would be literally all you would ever need. Just period. Like you really don't need, most people are never ever going to need a rifle round. Like just realistically, especially if you live in the city, you're not gonna do it. Buy it by the bucket, yeah, but that shit is ass. So this gun will shoot the bucket of bullets stuff. This will shoot all of that stuff, no problem. This will run anything you put through it because it's a lever action. I can put anything through this thing, and it'll be just fine. However, if it's semi. If it's semi like this guy here, This thing is very picky. Very, very, very picky. Like this only will run CCI these things. Like it'll run the round nose for targets. Like that's what we shot today, but this is what I use for home defense. Like this is what I'm grabbing first. Is Hollow Point 22 LR, and it runs perfectly fine out of a Walther semi-automatic. We tried, it sucks ass. Yeah, we did try. You cannot run anything else through this. It literally just jams every shot. It jams. But yeah, so Mao Zedong is absolutely correct. 22 semis are hella picky. Yeah, I mean, 22 generally is it can be very finicky because of the rounds or whatever, or so tend to be really dirty and not the best because they're so cheap. But CCI is just the way to go. But anyway, I'm sad that we couldn't fucking stream, dude. I really tried, and I was really excited that I had it all set up. I was really excited. But yeah, that being said, that's why, like, I could have chosen to, for my third firearm, I could have chosen to go like a bigger caliber for like a more serious rifle if I ever needed something a little bit more serious, you know what I mean? I only took it up to 9mm. Like this is a 9mm pistol caliber carbine, and that's like in the city, which is where I live, where there's hundreds of people, and there's people in all of directions. You know what I mean? There's people all over the fucking place. Like you don't want to be shooting fucking 5.56, 223. You don't want to be shooting 308, no 30-06. Like none of that shit. You're gonna fucking go through a whole neighborhood of homes. Like, you know what I mean? Like this with some hollow points. If things ever needed to call for it, is solid. This is gonna do everything I need it to do. I've had really good luck. The Mark IV, and Jaina can speak to this. What's up, Jaina? The Mark IV in 22 is the best pistol ever. It's literally the best pistol. Like, if you're gonna get one pistol, Ruger Mark IV. If you're gonna get one rifle, I would say also Ruger 1022, but you can only, in California, you can only have the 10 rounder thing. So, a Ruger Mark IV, let's check it out. In California, they're very cheap and very high quality. Like they're the most reliable pistol, just period. Just fucking period. So here's this guy, which has got this one has got the little, it's got the what's it called? Look, the German fucking, what the fuck is it called? The Luger. Thank you, Jane. Jesus Christ, I don't know. I was blank. It literally rhymes with Ruger, but like, so there's like these different models, but this is more what the average person is rocking. What's up, Craig? Most recently, I built an AR. Nice. Jaina just bought her first AR. But you could definitely find those for cheaper. Like, I'm telling you, if you're in California, keep an eye on the fucking used section on the website and just see, like, just check in on it and just see what people fucking have. Let's see if they have any. There's always a bunch of Ruger stuff, so. And Ruger is, a well-known company that makes high-quality products. Ruger, American, single, Super Blackhawk, single 6 Wrangler, new Cairo Mark III. So no, there's only a Mark III. Mark II. Yeah, get a Mark IV, but there's a Mark II. This is it. Honestly, like if I were allowed to have, okay, fine. Seriously, if I were allowed to have Big Kid magazines, this would have been the first thing I purchased. Like just this is the most reliable basic rifle, period. Just like the Ruger Mark IV, the Ruger 1022 is like the rifle. Bro, who the fuck is Mark, and why do people keep naming things after him? You know, I don't know. It's a good question. Oh, this one's got the pick rail on the top. You know what I mean? So you're like, look at this thing, right? You see this? Now, look at this. Hello? Oh my god, that's sick too. But I'm looking for... Oh my god, that's right. You can do all of the... Oh, they have all the cool chassis too. Okay. I mean, okay, this gets into some dark history right here about the Ruger 1022. I don't know if I even really want to talk about it, but like... yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It has some dark history, but like, as far as the, you know, guns tend to have dark histories. Okay, so it's kind of a gun thing. I'm trying to find. Where the fuck is it? Was it classic? Classic firearms. There it is, dude. Look, see, like, if you think like, no, that's a bitch ass rifle, bro. Like, I want something cool, right? Like, look at this fucking wimpy. What is that? A pellet gun, bro?
We can build on, which we're gonna do right now.
Nah, bro. I want fucking Call of Duty, fucking. You know what I'm saying? I want the fucking whole shebang, bro.
Talk about what I have over here. Yeah.
See, look at this. This is how it starts. And then this is how it ends.
To get it in, and in that case, you got to make sure it's rock back to make sure that this is fully seated down. So that might be just
with just a little love. You know what I mean? A little love and a little work.
You know, push this down and then
okay.
Give it
Come on, just show me the gun.
The same thing happened with the 25 rounder, but
it's downrange.
This shit. Yo, Anonymous with the 5-bomb. Thank you.
All right.
And listen how fucking quiet. God damn, it's quiet, bro. Yo, Maple Takes with the raid. The Raidle Takes. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream. I attempted to do an IRL stream today and it failed. So I'm here just kind of talking about the IRL stream. Instead, talking about Mari and I going and shooting at some stuff a little bit ago. And now we're just like hanging out. I was gonna show some videos from the range earlier since we didn't get to show it live, but we're also just like kind of nerding out on some stuff, nerding out on cool 22 caliber firearms.
Screen tolerance stacking here, and to get it out, you know, you just gotta.
Oh my goodness gracious, Chuck with the 25 Gifterinos. My gosh, if you got a gifty from Anonymous or Chuck, the legend, thank you so much. Please make sure to thank them. It's very, very kind, very generous. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Push this down and then give it a little.
You just gotta
This is insane.
But anyway, yeah, that's you can make that little wimpy 1022 into look at it looks like an A-team ass fucking Mini 14. Look at that. Fuck that's bro. Come on, dog. Come on, bro. You a Glock guy? I'm a Glock bitch, but I don't have a Glock, unfortunately. But my Ruger takes Glock magazines. I will. We were talking about Glock chassis earlier, just a second ago. Yeah, I feel like Glocks are the fucking, they're like fucking Honda Civics. You know what I mean? What are my pronouns? She, her. Thank you for asking. Welcome in, everybody. I was looking for raid targets and I saw you holding up a rifle. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Enjoy, hang out, stay a while, pull up a chair. We're just chilling. Today was supposed to be IRL range day with Jay Marianne, who you probably all know and love. But unfortunately, my IRL setup is not where it quite needs to be just yet. But we're getting there. It's getting closer. Getting closer. Check my previous link. See what a real American lets you buy. Okay. All right. See, here's the problem of getting into, becoming a gun girl, right? Is now my gun girl friends make fun of me for being from California. And you know what? It's kind of problematic. Yeah, okay, dude. Whatever, bro. Like, you think you're so fucking cool. Yeah, this is my everyday carry. This is my concealed carry. I'm gonna go get my concealed carry with this. I'm gonna go qualify for the concealed carry with this guy. I'm gonna pull up. Yo. This is my home defense. Yo, strap this shit to the flag. Yo, I have this shit like mounted underneath my bed on a swivel. Yo, wait, what movie is that? I think there's probably a million movies like that, but like Training Day, was it? It was Training Day where Denzel had a shotgun on a swivel beneath his bed. See, that's pussy shit. I have this on a swivel beneath my bed. This is what I got on a swivel. Actually, you want to know what's so funny? You talk shit about me being in California, right? Like, oh, you can't have this. Guess what, bitch? Guess what, motherfucker? Hold on. Where is it? Maybe it's not this specific. I don't think it's that specific model, but it is the M. Let's see. Yeah. Oh no, it literally is the same model. You think you're so cool. All right. Yeah. Well, guess what? I can get that too. I just got to put one of these on. What's so funny about this is that, like, you're not shouldering this. Well, you can, but like typically, you know what I mean? You're setting this on something. You're not running and gunning with this. So it's completely pointless to fucking put this on a fucking gun that is pretty much most of the time going to require you to set it down. You want to know something? You want to know what makes this so much worse, chat? This is a belt fed. This is belt fed. Right? This is belt fed. To make it California legal, You gotta do. Oh wait, no, that's not it. You can only okay. Well, I can't show you, I guess. All right, I guess I can't show you, but essentially, it's belt fed, right? You got to put, this thing has like a belt like that, and it goes up in here, and then it runs, that way. That's how the action works. In California, you can only have 10. So it's like, okay, I can go to the store and I could buy this, right? I'd have to wait, 10 days to get it. Right? Wait 10 days to get it, drop $1,100 on it, and I can only put 10 rounds through it. I can only put 10 rounds on a belt. The moment you have an 11 round long belt, it is illegal. So you got to put the stupid wing on it, which doesn't do anything, and then a 10 round belt. So it's like, oh, it's so fucking funny. Are you undercover tonight? I went to the range and I don't have makeup on, and I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to put makeup on. I don't want to get ready. So I'm just chilling. I just pulled up. I literally just walked in the house and I sat down. I literally just walked in the house, set my range bag on the ground, and yeah. Are you sure belts count as magazines? Because tubes, that's a really good point, D. That's a really good point. And you know what? The Supreme Court will probably be hearing arguments exactly like that very, very soon, and because California, it's going to the Supreme Court. The magazine ban is going to the Supreme Court, and we all know what that Supreme Court looks like. You know what I mean? So it's probably likely that there is a chance that the very California laws get undone. And it's like a bittersweet, it's like I'm not celebrating that, but I'm also not against it, you know what I mean? Because I am a pro gun, obviously, but I'm also obviously very pro heavy regulation. I think that there absolutely needs to be lots of regulation, but the thing is, it's I don't know, it just feels really like the time is come and gone for that. There's no, if you're still worried about, if gun control is a main main policy for you, you should give up on that. You should have given up on that years ago, because it's very it's honestly, at this point, it's very naive and inefficient to focus on that, because you're not going to get it. You're just not. You live in a country that is hyper violent and has firearms all around you. There are significantly more firearms than there are people in this country. You just need to start focusing on something else. It is what it is. The cat is out of the bag. It is what it is. Oh, Speed Razor with the 5-bomb. Thank you so much. I don't know why I didn't see that. That's so weird. Thank you so much. But yeah, D, yeah, I don't know. It's, I mean, the courts obviously decided on the definition, or at least the belt fed stuff falling under the same laws. But who knows how that'll end up, because it's pretty likely that the Supreme Court will rule that magazines are arms themselves, because they're necessary. They are a critical part of a firearm. A firearm can't work without some kind of a magazine. So it's the argument is that they are part of the arms, just like a knife is, just like body armor is under these same laws, under the Constitution. Body armor, knives, like shit like that, is all considered arms. So yeah, it's most likely gonna get undone. But like I said, it's kind of just bittersweet for me, because yeah, cool, I get to have big boy magazines now, but also it's It's a fucking hardcore right-wing Supreme Court, and they've been fucking ruining our fucking country, very obviously. You know, it is what it is, I guess. They should ban metal too. They can't work without metal. I don't ever think I don't think I've ever seen a gun in real life. Are you American, Blue? I own a vehicle mounted suppressed minigun for home defense. Dude.
Soda 2024!
That is so just like, wait, is that a fucking, look at this massive red dot. Is that what that is? And it's got a Picatinny rail on top of it. What the fuck is that? I think that's an L-bit. Oh, okay. Imagine having this in California, chat, but you have to put the fins on you've got to put the little fins on this here, and then you can only have 10 rounds in the fucking the ammo slip and slide. Jesus fucking Christ. Totally. Yeah, I have one of those mounted underneath my bed. So don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Oh, dude. But yeah. Anyway. What were we looking at before? Oh, look what else you can do to your fucking 1022. You can make them into fucking... Dude. There's so many crazy chassis for like Ruger. What's cool about the Ruger is there's like a lot of aftermarket parts. And you can turn a 1022 into a fucking like, let's see, into crazy shit. 1022 chassis. Can't bully me. I'm a black woman. What? I have free healthcare. Leave me alone. Wait, what? Oh, I'm a French citizen. Oh, is that why? I'm like, wait, why are people bullying you? And then you fucking you volunteered up the information that you are in fact French in this chat. I'm just kidding. That's funny. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Enjoy your healthcare for now. Yeah. No, like, all jokes aside, use the fuck out of that healthcare right now while you fucking can. I don't know what, I mean, the last like, I think the last like time that, since it's, you know, I haven't been streaming very much, like that I really was paying very close attention to French politics was the left-wing coalition. What was it? I'm blanking on the name of the coalition between like the left-wing parties and how they fucking failed. Well, and even how they were still unable to get Macron to fucking, not just cede everything over to the fascists. Go get all your vaccines. Ha ha ha, baguette. Don't worry, I am. Hell yeah. Macron hates us? Yeah, well. Yeah. But look at these, dude. You can turn your Ruger 1022 into these sick ass fucking bullpup configurations. God, like this is a 22 caliber like rifle that's very, very, very like reliable. It just like has a fun skin on it. It just makes the ergonomics like, this is ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know what that looks like a stick. But this shit though. What's up, Meowsies? Shoot my gun at the range with the boys, yeah. My gun got camouflage. Me and my boys are at the range. I hate my wife, she's a bitch. So I hang out at the range all day. Like they think like I'm telling you, they truly think they look really cool right now. They think they look really cool. I want to see the gun fire, but the thing is they're thinking that I look sick right now, you know? That's fucking tight. That's a fucking 1022 with the HK slap? Wait, what? Did he? Okay, dude. Chat, who's gonna get it? Yo, they gave it the HK slap action? Like, that's so sick. Look, he goes, damn, dude. How much is that? I mean, you can get what's inside it, the actual firearm, that 1022 for like $200. What this cost though is the story, like what I don't know. So I mean, we can see it's just 5 months old. So, HTA's new MBS 22, HTA MBS 22. Hello, HTA MBS 22. I mean, okay, so I mean, like you can get the chassis, or wait, no, does this have the gun in it? No, it's just the conversion kit. Okay, so it's just the chassis. So you can get the chassis for $250, or yeah, like $250. And then you can get a 1022 for as low as $200. Like very easily. Under $500, you can have fucking this thing. Out of stock though? Oh man. Wait, and it reduces the trigger weight? Oh, because that's not the actual trigger. The trigger's like back here. Like this is like a I don't know if you would call it like a false trigger. I don't know what you would call it. But it's like the trigger like has like a, you know, as an action that like you pull this trigger and it pulls the real trigger, which is like back here somewhere. Oh, that's actually really cool. So it reduces the trigger weight. So it's like actually a lot easier to pull by 2 pounds. Oh, and you could put your weed in there. Speaking of weed. Like a secondary? I guess? I don't know. So yeah, like it's just like a big fucking plastic thing. Like it just comes off. Look. Yeah, see, like there's the actual gun. That's the actual gun. See, there's the trigger system. Oh, see, yeah, the trigger is in the back, in the stock. That's fucking tight. Watch the. I wore gloves. I'm on top of it. Did you ever smoke Zaza at the range? Dude, hell no. Genuinely asking? I wish, bro. No, hell no. Dude. Hell no, you cannot smoke no Zaza at the range. Bro, if you smell like Zaza at the Turners, okay, if you smell like Zaza and you walk into a gun store, I guarantee you, one of the motherfuckers that works there is also a cop. You know what I mean? And they're doing this shit because for the love of the game or whatever. And they are going to scream at you. They're going to literally scream at you. I literally, at a gun store, the gun shop that I go to, one of the guys that works there is a federal marshal. He's a fucking federal marshal. And anytime, and it's happened multiple times in front of me, well, because there's always a bunch of people in there, and whenever I go there, you have to like wait in line for fucking ever. But so like, there's always there's always like 2 or 3 people that walk in, like they just smoked the blunt in their car, and they're just like, I'm gonna go check out some fucking guns. You know what I mean? Which like, hey, you know, I feel that heavy, but like, you're gonna get literally screamed at, and it's gonna be it's the most awkward thing. Like, if you don't leave, you will be arrested. It's like, because it's federal land. When you are on an FFL like property, that's federal land. And it's illegal to smoke weed federally. Like, federally, weed is illegal. So your ass is like, yeah, they will go crazy on you. Anyways, I used to sell guns in Oregon. If you smelled like dank, we would tell you to leave. Yeah. What's an FFL? Federal Firearms Licensee. Or like, it's a federal firearms license. And that's what you need to be a gun store, essentially. I'm so out of my depth here. There's nothing wrong. I mean, I would say it's normal to not know a lot about guns. You know what I mean? It's like kind of an American thing that like, it's a pretty American ass thing that like I even knew as much as I did about guns, like before actually being a gun owner. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that I was even able to be a gun weeb before I was even a gun owner is just like speaks to like the culture. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, when somebody says they've never seen a gun before or held a gun, I'm like, that genuinely is crazy to me, because in America, like even in California, like they're fucking everywhere. Like they're just fucking everywhere. Like I've told this story on stream before. Like, I found a gun in the gutter outside of my house one time. Or I didn't, but my old roommate's girlfriend at the time got out of her car, and she parked out front, and she got out of her car, and like right where the like in the gutter, like, you know, between the car, obviously when you open the door, and the gutter itself, like the sidewalk, there's just a unserialized pistol just sitting in the fucking gutter. Like, there's guns everywhere, and I'm in fucking California. Me to other leftists starting to consider firearms as someone who's loved guns forever.
You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one.
I mean, that's kind of what I said. It was like, if you're in America and you're still like one of your biggest issues, which understandably it is, like, this is not saying that like you're not valid for this being something you care about. You're absolutely valid for caring about it. I'm just saying that if you are in America and one of your biggest political goals, or like your most, you know, your highest up on your priority list of like political policies is like gun control, like you're better start believing in ghosts or whatever they said. Better start believing in ghost stories, because you're fucking in one, dude. What's your opinion on the SRA? I am a member of the SRA. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. That part. That part. That part, that part, that part, that part, that part, that part. SRA, the Socialist Rifle Association. I never shot a gun until a month ago. Really? Grew up in a hunting family, a gang? No, not me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I shot my first gun before getting my first BB gun. Did I shoot my first gun before getting my first BB gun? I might have, actually, yeah. I don't know. It might have been around the same time, actually. I shot my first guns in Boy Scouts, because, yeah, I used to be a boy, and also I used to be a Boy Scout. Yo, Chuck, thank you so much for gifting to Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's other 1022s that are really cool and chill, like this. What was I about to pull up, though? I was about to pull something up. What were we talking about? I don't remember what we were talking about. I'm 36, born and raised in Florida, and I never shot a gun. Word. But you've seen a gun before. Like, you've been around them. Like, especially in Florida. Like, Florida's gun laws are very lax. Like, fucking, like, actually, like, scary lax. Like, I don't fuck with that. Like, you need more regulation than that. It's very strangely easy to get a gun in Florida, and you can like very easily like you can just like walk around, do whatever the fuck you want with a gun on your shoulder, like, and you can go shoot pretty much like within reason, like in a lot of places very easily. You could just go shoot somewhere. Their laws are way too lax. Yo, Visora, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh, and Chuck with the gifty. Thank you. Thank you. You can just print guns at home now, though. True. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people like, you know, there is legislation depending on where you're at, trying to make it like hard for you to be able to print guns, but they're never going to get anywhere with that because like the ways that they're proposing, like regulating it is like making like 3D printers that will recognize like gun parts while they're printing it and then stop working. It's just as stupid as California saying, oh, all future pistols that are sold in California have to have this made up technology that I made up in my head that doesn't exist yet, called microstamping, where like whenever a center fire round is fired, the striker or the hammer or whatever is sending the rifle or sending the round needs to be able to imprint a microscopic like something microscopic, whether it's like some kind of microstamp, to be able to like tie it to a specific firearm. Like there's no fucking technology that exists like that. You would have to make the technology, and now also think about all the different combinations of like symbols, like, or QR codes. Yeah, like a mini QR code. Like think of all the things that could go wrong, right? Like what if it doesn't stamp it perfectly? Because if you know anything about shooting guns, like, you know, you will inspect your brass after if you have a malfunction or something like that, and like sometimes it'll hit things differently or weirdly, or like, you know what I mean? There's just no way that technology could ever work, which is honestly just like kind of classic liberal. It's classic liberal shit where it's just that, you know, here's this policy, you know what I mean, that like doesn't actually do anything at all, but it makes us feel good. It makes us feel like we're doing something, but it isn't actually doing anything. Like no problems are being solved. Our society is just as damaged and ill and violent, like, you know what I mean, as it ever was, right? So fuck it, you guys can see me without makeup for a second. I own a 3D printer for home defense. Yeah, 3D printers are arms, and they're protected by the Second Amendment. Jaina is sometime when she gets a chance, it might be printing out a stock for my Henry, if she can someday. Which no pressure on that, obviously. Like it works just fine. But I literally just said, that's so funny. But I found a design for a tactical stock for this Henry that'll make it fucking sweet, dude. Thank you, Visora. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing your friends in here. Now I need a lighter. Bitch! Oh, there you are. Do you have snacks, Tofu? Do I have snacks? No, I don't have snacks. Actually, I do have snacks, but I'm not hungry. I don't want snacks. I don't want snacks. But you could go get some if you want. They're in the kitchen. They're right over there. Just right over there. Just right over there. My friends can't smoke without snacks. Are your friends 13? I mean, respect. No hate. I'm being a big bully. Snacks are great. Respect. You know what I mean? Respect. Check out this sci-fi ass gun. Confirm your age. Chat, everybody hit 18 plus. Ready? What? Wait, it's a Smith & Wesson? Whoa. It's the Smith & Wesson, the 22 Victory. This is crazy. Yo, it looks like the Flash's shoes or some shit. Sick charge. Yeah, the charging handle looks like a Vulcan's ear or some shit. That's what I tell my 27-year-old wife. Wait, which part? I don't remember. The lighting looks crazy right now. Okay, you get this stream is so scuffed. I didn't expect to be live like this. Okay, you just Smith & Wesson are usually my go-to. I want to get a Shield Pro. The shields are nice. The M&P shields are really nice. How about this for home defense? What's happening? Why is he standing there? I'm scared. Oh, I've seen this shit. Yeah.
Here are a few updates on the project.
That shit is terrifying, bro. After this, we will be researching how to disable drones, okay? Because this shit, I need a chaser. Like every time I see shit like this, I'm like, okay. Like, you know what I mean? I need to, like, how to make a homemade EMP. That's what I have around my house. What's up, Britt? This is what I have for home defense. I don't even need to defend myself. My fucking computer does it. Yo, chat, I have this hooked up to chat. All you need to do, exclamation point like left, exclamation point right, exclamation point up, exclamation point down, and you can aim this shit. All right, and then 5 gift subs to fucking pull the trigger. Wait, can you imagine? Wait, that would actually be so fucking awesome. I mean, okay, let me backtrack before. Well, what would specifically be awesome is if you had like a very safe environment in which it could only aim to a certain extent, and then you had a camera on it, and like that was like if you made that a stream, that would be a very entertaining stream. Is all I really meant to say by that.
I've added a simple color-based tracking system that works with
color-based. What?
A regular USB webcam. It selects the largest region of each video frame that falls within a certain color range.
Why? Why did you do that? Yo, Mike D, what's up? Thank you so much for 38 months. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Why did you make it color? What?
In this case, it's tracking the yellow balloon. While this is obviously not the most practical object tracker, it is simple and reliable, which makes it very useful for tuning the motor controller and testing the rest of the system. For example, this works well enough to test the pneumatic shell clearing assembly, which I plan to cover in a future video. A few notes on safety. All fire control components have been removed. I'm using a shorter firing pin that doesn't protrude through the bolt face, And these are empty casings with a 3D printed tip to help with feeding.
Damn, that is a lot of control, so. Dude. See, this is my answer too. Like when whenever a leftist is talking about guns, they're always like, "Oh yeah, you think you're gonna?" So there's always some motherfucker that wants to chime in and be like, "You think you're gonna fucking lead the revolution? Is that what you think? You're gonna fucking no, motherfucker." Nobody's talking about no damn fucking violent uprising, motherfucker.
Here are a few updates on.
Do you know like what kind of world you live in? Like, brother, please. Be for fucking real.
Color-based tracking.
Like, do you see what this thing can do? Do you see what this thing's doing? Like, please stop.
That works with a regular USB webcam.
And this dude is just some guy. This is some dude in his house just doing it for fun, making YouTube videos. This isn't even. I mean, shit. If he probably has, you know, he's probably got a few emails from a few like. You know, a few government government agencies trying to maybe get him to sign a contract, probably.
Selects the largest region of each video frame that falls within a certain color range. In this case,
why color? Why color? Why would you choose color?
It's tracking the yellow balloon. While this is obviously not the most practical object track,
I'm just. What is this? What is this? Did you send me a photo? Why did he program it to track yellow? Oh. Shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. He's so stupid. Shut up. I'm not laughing at that. I have something in my eye. It's not funny. It's not funny. Listen, I can't joke like that, chat. I can't joke like that. You want to know why? Because I think I pissed the ATF off. Legit. Legit, I think I pissed the ATF off. Look. Six. What happened? What happened? What is this? What is this? Blue. If you were the Twin Towers, but not that one.
I have to arrest you.
Uh-oh.
Well,
oh
there must
no.
be something I could do, officer. Well, I am just a little baby bitch boy, and
I don't think the ATF liked me sharing this one, dude. Why did they fuck my account? Why did they nuke my account after this?
I'm gonna have to arrest you.
Uh-oh.
Well,
oh
there must be
no.
something I
Why did they nuke my account, dude? Look, I got like just under 7,000 views on this one. This one went straight down to 300. Stop asking if I have a job. It's my life passion to infiltrate the Fashion Nova warriors and teach them about Marxist theory. Based? We love occupying pre-political spaces. Shadow Money Wizard Gang. We love occupying pre-political spaces. To slowly Marxist pill the masses. Maybe it was like the ATF slander plus the Marxism posting like back to back that did it. Like, I don't know. They didn't like it. TikTok doesn't fuck with me. I also reported a Nazi. So maybe they're like extra mad at me. That's 3 strikes. You know what I mean? Talking shit about the ATF, talking positively about Karl Marx, and then also reporting a Nazi that was probably one of their friends. Like, great. Great. Now I'm never going to be able to forget. And wait, and also, and now I can't fucking bait Northern Lion into fucking watching this TikTok because they fucking suppressed it. Not this. This is Northern. Yeah, I literally just reported the TikTok, like a TikTok fucking safety, like, technician or whatever the fuck. To me? You fucking put some respect on Northern Lion's name. Hold the fuck on, okay? Northern Lion is not a sleep paralysis demon. He's just bald. Like, chill, dude. He's SMH, just bald. Dude. Fuck. Wouldn't SMH, dude. Now that Charlie Kirk is half in charge, yeah, that's a no-go. Speaking of Charlie Kirk, Mari, are you in here? Can you, like, Imgur that picture? You know the one. You know the one. Can you image or Imgur the one? Also, the videos are done. Cooking. Mao Zedong. Dun 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 dun. Hello? There it is. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna show you what we did today, chat. Oh, well, if you don't want to spoil it, that's fine. You could drop it on your stream tomorrow. It just became relevant. Somebody said Charlie Kirk in the chat, so I figured, you know what I mean. No, I'm sending. Okay. And while Mari's doing that, I'm trying to get some videos together so I can actually show. I wanted to fucking IRL stream so bad. I'm so sad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I guess I already did it. That's weird. Confusing. ATF sounds like it could be some freaky lingo. Some freaky lingo. Always tickle fucking. There's some freaky lingo for you. Picture video. Picture video. Video. Picture video. I'm sorry for the scuff stream today, chat. I love how for 2.5 hours my stream was sitting in silence, just showing you my YouTube suggested. In complete silence is fucking kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm ATF, alt trans femme. That's right, Diosu. On God. On gosh, though. All right, that's enough videos. Video. Wait, what? Complete with errors. Huh? I sent it to you on Discord. This is so fucking funny. So speaking of Charlie Kirk, this is so fucking funny. Wow. Wow. That scared me. Shots fired. Shots fired. At the fucking range. Yo, the way I want... Oh, fuck. My thing needs to fucking refresh. I need to figure out why OBS does this ASAP. That's so annoying. Anyway. Not that. Will you stop? This. This in all its glory, sitting, you know what I mean, like in the on the wall in the lobby, you know, at the fucking gun range, dude. The way that I actually love this poster, and I want it in a bigger size so that I can frame it, like genuinely. Like, I love how Hogs have a way of making cool shit by thinking that they're owning the libs. Like, Hogs have this really, really peculiar way of like owning the libs and then giving leftists like cool shit. You know what I mean? Like my I identify as non-binary hat. Like that's iconic. You know what I mean? Like, thank you for the fucking, you know, for the Realtree camo hat that says I identify as non-binary. Like, you made the most based hat. Like, and you thought in the name of owning the libs, and I appreciate that. And then this. Oh, that's who made it. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's probably what. Yeah. See, Turning Point thought they were cooking with this. Turning Point thought they're like, yeah, we can make like some cool, you know, right-wing propaganda for the youngins that, you know, that'll be super cool and hip. And like, bro, they just made the coolest fucking poster for leftists ever. Like, bro, think what? What? Shut up, dude. This shit goes hard. Like, I mean, they cooked, just not in the right way, though. Cooking against their own team, dude. Well, they were, but not in the way they wanted, yeah. Amazing stuff, dude. The thing is, what's funny about this is that this absolutely would piss off a liberal. Like, a liberal would see this and be like... Like, you know what I mean? They would be like, "Erg, why can't I zoom? I'm trying to do the zoomies. I'm not a socialist! I like gun control, but I'm not a socialist! I'm not like those yucky lefties, okay? I'm not like them. Please believe me! Please believe me! I'm not a socialist! Please believe me! I don't like Stalin or fucking any of these. Like, come on, please! Please believe me! I'm too busy telling leftists that they support terrorism and like fascists like Mao. You know what I mean? Like, so stupid, bro. Please believe me! They're like, wait a second, I like gun control. I'm not like those guys. Be a lot cooler if you were. Be a lot cooler if you were. I'm just saying, listen. You would be a lot cooler if you were a little bit more like those guys, okay? Like, forget it. Wildin'. Anyway. So that was something cool we saw today at the range that we thought you guys might find interesting. Brr, pow! Brr, pow! Go, Mari, go. 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 Ooh, kill him. Ooh. Brat. Me getting hit with the shells to get the good shots. I'm so awesome. Look at that. Right in my face. Oh. You're doing great, Mari. Oh. Oh. This one's just. I don't think I meant to record it. Ew. God, voice. Ew. Ugh. I need a voice train. Is it the same video? Brah! Wait, what the heck? Wrong thing. That's funny. Look at this. Who that? Who this bitch? Oh, hello? What happened? Bruh. Bruh kaka. Garrakakaka. That's my streamer. That's my streamer. Tell everyone in writing that you said I'm a natural. She's a natural, and she regularly gets like, you know what I mean? If you're counting up the fucking, you know, if you're in the, you know, alpha fucking delta fucking Charlie, if you're trying to like, you know, do it like competition style or whatever, Mari is regularly getting fucking higher numbers than me. I'm just letting, you know. Okay, this is me trying to fix my laser. Let's see. Oh, here's Mari on that one. With the double fun stick. Oh, wait, hello? Look at that shit. Wait, how come I keep pressing the wrong button? God damn it. Double fun stick. Look how flat this shit shoots, chat. Like, with the it doesn't even need the compensator. Like, it doesn't need it. But putting the compensator on it makes it just sit still. Like, look at this. Look at it. It's like butter, dude. It just sits there. It just sits there straight. Yeah. Dang, what is that? That's a Ruger PC9 that I have customized out the fucking wazoo. That my PC9 doesn't look anything like any other PC9 you'll see. I swear it doesn't. And this is with the magazines joined right here instead of butt to butt, ass to ass. These ones are cuddling side to side. Oh, there was a stovepipe because they need to be, the magazines need to be like, what's the word I'm looking for? They need to be slightly like off, not like, I don't, what's the word I'm looking for? They need to be like not perfectly lined up. They need to be like this. Does that make sense? So that when the like the left magazine misaligned, yeah, I guess so, yeah, misaligned. When the left magazine is in the magazine well, it doesn't block the fucking whatever it's called, staggered, offset. That's what staggered was what I was thinking of, but offset would be better. Thank you, chat. You're my little thesaurus. It's heavy. Is the thing about this thing is it's heavy. Good night, Catboy. Hope you've been well. Hell yeah. It's my fucking streamer, bro. That's my fucking streamer, bro. Wait. Oh, wait. That was sick. Wait, hold up. Look at... See? Look at this, dude. She's just fucking nailing it. Nailing it. With no zoomies. She wants you to know that she shot that bullseye without the 3x magnifier on it, okay? She shot it using only the red dot, no magnifier, okay? She said no zoomies. Just straight red. Pull it back. Pull it to the side. Pull it back like Oh yeah, there's the 33 rounder. That's California legal 33 rounder. California legal doesn't actually hold 33 rounds anymore. Okay, because it's got the pin in it. See the little white dot? See the little white dot? Twitch? Legal.
Okay, wait, hold on, I'm recording you. Hold on.
The fucking nerds next to us, they were such nerds. Also, those fucking guys asked everybody around us if they had extra earplugs and not us. Okay. Yes, Cali compliance. Yes. Stream is choppy? Really? Am I effing? Oh, the magnifier got her in the goggle. A little bit? Really? Why? It doesn't say I'm dropping any frames. I'm only using like 8% of my CPU. Like what? Oh, whoa, actually my bitrate like shot way the fuck down. Why? Whoa. Maybe because I'm playing those videos? Why would that? That would be pretty bitch if it couldn't handle, if that's what's making my bitrate tank. That would be pretty fucking bitch made. Is it good now? Because I'm not, like, what does it look like now? It looks like my bitrate went back up. It's fine. It's fine now. So it is that. That sucks. I wonder why. Huh. Trying to play 1080p, but I mean, I always play 1080p videos. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Like, it does not need the compensator. Like, honestly, I'm thinking about taking the compensator off just to feel something. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to feel something. It doesn't even move. Fucking range officers telling us to back away for a second. Henry's even softer. The Henry doesn't even, it's like a BB gun. Yeah, the Henry is the lever action. We didn't shoot the lever action today, though. Yeah, see how I had to, like... Why that we had that malfunction earlier, because this was sticking in the way. God, I hate my voice. Next time, make sure to tell the officers I said 3229071. Wait, I said it. I told Brett this in his chat, but y'all were spamming 3229071 like my last stream, and I was like too busy like yelling and screaming and being like angry and like or whatever to like actually stop and be like, what the fuck are you guys spamming? You know what I mean? I just figured it was some meme that I don't know. But then I Googled it. I'll do it right now, actually. But then I Googled it. Watch what happens when you Google it. 3229071. Doesn't seem like it's just like a bunch of random shit. Like, what is this? Like, I don't know. Is there something in here? Like, where's the meme? I need to understand this meme. Oh, Twitch? Twitch? Well, that's probably where it came from, right? It's the first thing that seems relevant when you search 3229071. It's this. Well, what is that?
What did you say?
Stop scrolling right now. I demand it. To give a police officer diarrhea, repeat these numbers.
3229071. 3229071.
3229071.
Stop scrolling right now. I demand it. To give a police officer diarrhea, repeat these numbers.
322.
What don't you get?
It's pretty self-explanatory.
What? Can you be more specific? It's pretty self-explanatory.
Like, there's really nothing to get. Like, it's telling you exactly what it means. I love how, like, that's how I learned, though, was that y'all saw the tweet, saw that TikTok, I'm assuming in his chat. I'm assuming you saw it in Brett's chat. And then you spammed it in my chat, and I had no fucking clue what the fuck you were saying. And so I Googled it on my own time. And the first thing that comes up is this clip. It's just so good, dude. I love Twitch so much. Literally the first thing that comes up. Like, I mean, there's these random things, but like, so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Does the officer have to hear it, or does it just work on a random officer when I say it? Listen, you're gonna have to test it out and let me know. You're gonna have to test it out and let me know. Let me know how that goes. What's this? Yeah, I think we can have that. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, I think we can make room for that. I think, yeah. I made this emote. What is that one? Cinemarks 3229071. Oh, dude. That is awesome. That's a fucking amazing emote. That's such a niche, like... like, ain't nobody else outside of this circle. You guys understand that, right? Like, ain't nobody else that, like, gonna understand what the fuck that means. It's so funny. So esoteric and urethral. Yes, this is, dude, this is my everything. I don't know. Oh my god. Dude, for a second, chat, I thought their fucking serial number... I looked at that and out of the corner of my eye, I thought it said 3222907. Oh, he got hit. I never even noticed that before. He got hit right in the nutsack. Let's get a little zoom. Let's get a little... Oh! Dude, there's stuff, and all the cops are just like, I can't help you, bro. If I go over there, I'm fucked. I can't help you, bro. You're on your own. Bella Chow, good username. Welcome in. Yeah, when you're out of MP, so you use weak physical attack because the enemy is weak. He's trying so hard. This is the worst day of his life. Why do I look so red in the camera? What the fuck? Whatever. It's the hog hat. Oh yeah, probably. Honestly, we're watching the whole thing. It's perfect excuse to listen to fucking Sleep 2. Go, go, go! I thought you were typing in fucking codes to like make them shit themselves. That's what I thought. I just didn't. I figured it was fine because you were typing in codes to make the cops do silly things. Like. It's so good. He approaches. Oh, dude. Best day ever. Look, he's got you guys shit on your face, bro. Yo, dude, one of them might have 3229071 as a serial number. Oh my god, dude. Worst fucking day ever. God, I hope they quit the force after that. I hope they had the worst day ever. I hope they went home and they had fucking mud in their ears and like in their fucking butt cheeks. You know what I mean? That's some age, bro. Me exiting out of one of my tabs just to be greeted by this. Ah, what a time to be alive. I love this community. Fuck, I love this community so much. That was loud. Any other videos that I didn't show ya? I showed you Mari being a badass. Oh, here's me shooting a pistol if you want to see me shooting a pistol. Wait, what the heck? Mari's way better with pistols, man. Swear. Or at least my pistol. Mari's a fucking natural. I might just have to sign this one over to J. Marianne. What do you shoot? What do I shoot? I mean, this is a Walther P22. Walther P22. California version. Which the California version, they weld the thread protector on, so I can't take this off to put a completely California legal compensator or something like that on it. You know what I mean? But yeah, okay, James Bond, I know, right? Listen, from the makers of the fucking famous James Bond gun. This thing is sweet, man. This thing is freaking sweet. I love the form factor of this thing. It's so tiny. It fits so perfectly in my little hands. It's so light. I mean, except for this like oversized the flashlight's a little bit too big for it, but it's very, very nice. Very chill. And I also have these are all clear and unloaded, by the way. All of them are clear and unloaded. I also have this in 22 caliber Henry 22 lever action. This is definitely like my favorite because it's just like a perfect gun. This thing is just perfect. It's so fucking, it's like so accurate. It doesn't even feel like you're shooting anything. Listen to this. Like, look at, like, it's so smooth, bro. It's so smooth. And all of my guns are like customized. Like I swapped out the trigger. This is like an aftermarket trigger from Tandem Cross. And I also swapped out the guide rod. The guide rod for a titanium one that has like a spring that is like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not native, but like a spring that is attached to it. There's a better word for it. But yeah, I have those mods too, dude. They're good. Dude, if you're getting the fucking P22, yeah, captive. Thank you, captive spring on the guide rod and the victory trigger from Tandem Cross. It's way nicer. This trigger is so sick. I love this trigger, and it makes it look cool too. It just like looks way sicker. Hell yeah, that's cool. So yeah, this thing's really cool. I originally ordered it in my, how my username is is like that lilac like color. I originally ordered the model that has the lower is that color. And I'm still very sad that they couldn't get it to me. I originally bought that one, but they apparently they went out. They're out. They don't make them anymore. They just decided right when I bought it to not make them anymore, and they had no more. So I was very sad. But the black one is chill. The black one, it's cool. I could buy an aftermarket lower for it, but I don't care to. So that, and then this one is, obviously this is not the way it looks originally. I can show you. I have a Whisper Pickle. Okay, well, now we're just showing off, all right? This is what it looks like. This is what I bought. When I bought it, this is what it looked like. It's just a fucking clean, perfect rifle. It works so fucking well. It's so fucking reliable. And I put this rail on it, the M-Lock rail from Ranger Point Precision. Then I put the Maglock hand stop, like a lever extension, fucking obviously LPVO. There's a fucking laser, flashlight. I also have fiber optic sights on it because you can co-witness with these. I can't really show you that well. You can co-witness the iron sights through the fucking things, the fucking whatever the fuck these things mounts. And also I have the Ruger PC9 that is also heavily fucking customized. I am the only one, you hear it here, listen, I'm saying it now, I'm the only one that has a PC9 that has the Midwest Industries handguard with the Magpul takedown stock. Nobody has this combination because it's not supposed to work together. But it's in my opinion, this is the best ergonomics. It's so fucking light. And yeah, this thing is supposed to be where the fore end gets you can break it down and then attach it here and then put it in your backpack or whatever. But I'm just using it because I like this stock because it has the raised form factor here for your cheek weld. So I can hit these raised because I have to put these my sights on my optics on risers so that I can co-witness. Co-witness is like a big thing. I want to be able to co-witness my iron sights. So I have the risers here, and this helps with that. Also, Surprise Magazine with hollow points. Surprise. It's super top secret. Don't tell anyone. But yeah. And then this thing, what other fucking shit that I already talked about it earlier, but like the compensator, this is what makes it sit still. It doesn't fucking move at all whenever you fucking shoot this thing. It just sits there. It just stays flat. It has the finger stop here and laser, flashlight, and the pressure pads on the side. What else? I switched out the safety. Instead of a crossbolt safety, it's a switch safety, like an AR. Yeah. I didn't know. I had no idea you bore arms. It's a newer development in this journey of life. I don't know much about guns, but what I get is that Topagos is ready for a Walking Dead scenario. Sure. Yeah. Yup. I sure am. But mostly for people who don't like trans people. You know what I mean? Mostly like that. And mostly like, people from the internet that are unwell and get a bit too parasocial. And Nazis. And sometimes both. Sometimes they overlap. Fuck. Hogs are walking brain dead. Yo. But anyway. Oh, and I'll show you what my, the Ruger PC9 looked like when I first bought it. The evolution. I got this model here. So it went from this to this. Looks way different, right? This stock is so much fucking nicer to hold. It's just so much, the ergonomics are just like exponentially better. And then obviously with the M-Lock, I'm able to put all kinds of attachments on there and make it, a bit more useful. I'm gonna get 2 Beretta Cheetahs explicitly to rock this. Oh my god, is this from that same company? Or no, this is a different company. This is sick. Hell yeah. What's the company that has, I think I have it saved, the AK stuff? Chest. Yeah, this company. Saw gun, clicked stream. What's up, RoboGenesis? These ones, dude. Not that. Show me the stuff. Chest rigs, AK, AR-15. Look at these, dude. Jaina's gonna get these. Because Jaina has... You could probably put your 9mm drum in that. You just need one more. Jaina has a 9mm drum for her B&T. She just needs one more so that she could put it in this side, too. This one's cool. Oh, dude, the new Denims merch is sick, dude. What the fuck? Denims, dude. Okay. What is this? Oh my god. Totally necessary. Very tactical. Very necessary. Very tactical. Holy fuck, dude. If somebody, yeah, this is already triggering my fight or flight response. You know what I mean? Like, keffiyeh or not, like, you know what I mean? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. Keffiyehs, right? They could go either way, because it could be a keffiyeh and it could be somebody who's anti-genocide, you know what I mean? And, you know, wants the Palestinian people to have, to have, a free will and to live in peace and prosper and thrive. It could either be that, or it could be a fucking, like a tactical bro hog. You know what I mean? Or maybe even a GWAT veteran or some shit that brought their fucking theirs from back home from Afghanistan. It could be Bush era surplus. Yeah, I heard. I wear my Palestine scarf like a mask. Based. It could be some fucking GWAT motherfucker who you need to stay the fuck away from because they're probably riddled with insane PTSD too, and beat the fuck out of their wife if they even have one. If they didn't like already sleep with their best friend and leave them for them, you know what I mean? But yeah, so just a note, about seeing stuff like this when in a tactical, tactical setting. Tactical bro hog is perfectly put. LOL. Yeah, there's a Chud Jock Bush era vibe with that dark green black camo. Well, I mean, it's like the thing is that keffiyeh is not just a Palestinian thing, and if anything, it's not originally a Palestinian thing. If I'm not mistaken, it's from Iran. I could be wrong on that, so don't. You correct me or don't take, I don't think it's originally Palestinian. It has become a symbol of Palestinian resistance. But it's like this type of scarf is like very like all over the Middle East. The GSG AK Rebel Edition is so cute. It came with the keffiyeh on the stock. Oh. Nah, you know what? Okay, speaking of tactical bro hogs, cloning and like doing like era specific and era accurate like surplus like outfits and firearms, like cloning your like M16 to like getting cloning your M16A2 to be like exactly what they had in Black Hawk Down, for example. Like that kind of shit is like very prevalent like among the like in the gun community and like tactical bros. Love that kind of shit. I think us leftists need to get into that too. And you know what I think I'm gonna do my first cosplay as? And nobody can copy this actually. I might actually just do this for Halloween. For Halloween, I might just fuck around and be trans Brace Belden. Like era accurate. Like I'll get a fire, like I'll get like I will get this camo. I will get this sweater. And I will get a puppy stuffed animal. I will get a puppy stuffed animal and I will constantly have a joint in my mouth. That's not hard. That's very easy to do. I just need to also like draw a spade on my fucking finger and then I'm trans Brace Belden. I'm trans Brace Belden. Okay. Look at the sheer aura. Is just like insane. Yeah, Raylan. Yeah, absolutely. No, you're fine. You know, you're totally fine. But you're absolutely right. Yeah. But the aura though? Are SVDs legal here? You just gotta put a fucking thing on it, dude. Listen, you just gotta fucking put a fucking thing on it. You just gotta do the thing, dude. You just gotta do the fucking... Here. You gotta do this. You gotta do this. You gotta do... Honestly, the AK... Okay. Of all the rifles that you have to do this kind of shit to, the AK is actually like not that bad. And I don't know if that's like a hot take, but like this is a lot easier to grab than an M16 or like an AR pistol grip. You know what I mean? That has the fin on it. Like that shit is impossible to grip. This is a lot easier. It's kind of like a traditional rifle. So it's like, I don't know, this isn't even that bad. But don't LARP like this though. Don't fucking get something chambered in 7.62 unless you're rich. In which case, if you're rich, gift me some subs so that I can get something chambered in 7.62. My G19 build passed full functionality test shooting range on Sunday. Let's go. Yeah, no pistol grips. So you could absolutely have... You know what I mean? You could absolutely get the Brace Belden special with that. But this is like these typically, you see them with like finger hole stocks and shit. You can't, you just have to plug all of this. You know what I mean? You got to have something that plugs this, or if there's some kind of like, like if there's some kind of like stock that that is compatible with. I don't know what that would be though. But you could just get any rifle. Listen, I don't think I'll be able to have access to one of these anytime soon. I'll probably just like put some white stuff on my rifle and take a couple photos and call it a day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Refresh. I can't look at that website for some reason. Too many people on the website right now. Wait, I'm already on that website though. That actually doesn't make sense. Wait, so you're looking at the 4-cell AK chest rig. I'll just type it in this thing. 4-cell AK chest rig. Oh my god. Go away. 4-cell AK chest rig. Hello? Why is this website like that? The giraffe one? Which one were you Which one were you sending? The tiger stripe one is sick. Tiger stripe is tight. Listen, chat, the gun isn't important. What's important is you practice with it. That's not a joke. That's actually just true. Yeah. First category, USA flag. USA flag. All I see is giraffe. This website sucks ass. Oh my god. This one? Oh my god. Yeah, that's hard. That shit goes crazy. Not from the menu. If only the American flag was reclaimable at this point. It just like isn't though, unfortunately. You know what I mean? We can't like reclaim everything and make it cool. These are fucking insane though. Mad Max ass shit, dude. It's so sick. I mean, it's all leather, so I ain't fucking with it. Actually, I might fuck around and buy some leather. What? I didn't know there was a fucking Flames one. What? Yo, I just need to get like a Hot Wheels like hook and loop patch and just like take this patch off and put a Hot Wheels patch on it. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Tofu, this guy's ski masks are insane. They make ski masks too. What would that be under? Exotics? my god, gator? Relax. Relax, dude. Alligator. Chill, bro. Snakeskin leather. White python? Are you fucking joking me, dude? Oh, the AK with the fucking dong? Dude, listen. Like the AK LARP is ridiculous. If you are, you know what I mean? If you're in the States, like LARPing with an AK is silly because 7.62 is so like unbelievably expensive and hard to find. But if you have something like this though, that's a pretty looking fucking rifle, man. God damn. That's a pretty looking rifle. Wait, what the fuck is this picture? These must be LARPers. Where the fuck is this? Is there a fucking caption on the photo? Like, I really need to know. What's happening here? Oh, no, wait, no. This is the YPG, right? Isn't this the... Wait, what flag is that? No. What's the YPG's flag? I might be mixing them up. I might be mixing up the YPG, like, PKK flags. PKK is about that life? Was that what that was? Why... flag. It's not these YPG flags. So am I just mistaken? Is that just like it just like looks like a fucking revolutionary flag? Yeah, the PKK flag looks like this. I don't know what the fuck this is. What is this? What is happening here? Like, this has to be LARPers, right? Like, what is happening here? It says the Kurdistan Workers' Party, PKK. I mean, listen. It is what it is. That's the PKK. They're about that life. I want. You know what? Look. I don't talk about theory very much because, like, there's no time for nerd shit. You know what I mean? But something I'd like to read that I haven't would be Murray Bookchin, who is like was a Marxist-Leninist and became coined a new kind of like anarcho-syndicalism, which is like I think he called it, it's probably in here. I think he called it like libertarian confederalism, some shit like that. Or communalism. Is it like libertarian communalism or some shit? It's like, I think it's confederalism. Let's see. But anyway, I say all this to say that Murray Bookchin's works are what? Libertarian municipalism, thank you. Municipalism, not confederalism. An ex of mine tore up a keffiyeh of yours, so it's in like 3 pieces, but some of this stuff is giving me Yo, no, dude. Absolutely, dude. I'm all about... Okay. We kind of briefly talked about, like... This, you might be familiar with the publication known as The New Yorker. It's not one of my favorite. Let's just say it's not one of my favorite publications, but I had a New Yorker tote bag, right? And now my New Yorker tote bag is a sheath with a locking mechanism. For my machete. It's a fucking, like, don't throw shit away. If it kind of works, you know what I mean? Use it. I haven't used it in a minute, so I have to remember how. There's like a specific way that you have to like put it in. I did it so that like you have to line it up with this here when you're putting it in, so that it slides into like a perfect little pocket. And I don't know, I might need to fix it. Oh, there it goes. And then what happens is there's also this little thing here that I attach to it. And this is attached to the machete. And so what happens is you just like tie it up you tie it up around this. And all you need to do is like flick a piece of it off of this little notch, and then you can pull it out really fast and it'll unravel really fast. But like it'll also be like, as long as the little notch is over this little bump, it'll be super secure and it's not going anywhere. You could wear it upside down, you could wear it on your back. Yeah. So my point in showing you this is like, this was a New Yorker tote and now it's a sheath. And also, I mean, it's locked right now, so it kind of won't fit that great, but it also is a fucking, it also fits my pistol. It's a holster. And I can carry it. If I'm ever in the jungle, you know what I mean? If I'm ever in the jungle with my Walter P22 and I need to like clear the way, you know what I mean? If I ever like find myself like in the jungles of fucking Vietnam or some shit, like, you know, I have fucking But yeah, so like save shit, and you should reuse things and learn how to sew. Like stuff like that is really good to learn, you know? Yeah. And plus you can give new life to old stuff, which is like a big for me. I like old things and making them useful. You know what I mean? Turning old shit into stuff that isn't just waste anymore. But yeah, so you should absolutely use your keffiyeh and you know, sew some shit up. Yo, Celtic with the raid, my fucking legend, my king, my fucking streamer, dude. My goat. My fucking goat, dude. I was waiting for Celtic to come back, okay? That's my streamer. That's my fucking streamer. Rare chance to raid you. Hope you're doing good, King. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the fucking thick-ass raid. Fuck. Don't mind me. I look like I am in tactical boy mode right now because I went to the gun range earlier. And I was supposed to IRL stream it, but it failed miserably. So J Marianne and I just went to the fucking range while you all stared at my YouTube suggested and sat there in silence. There was like always at least 115 to 120 people in here the entire time, which is like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, I wouldn't do that. That's crazy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Because ads were running, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, Andromeda with the raid. What's good? It was cozy. I mean, hey, you know, I love it. I opened up the chat for y'all to hang out. You know what I mean? Listen, but you know, we couldn't show you what we were doing, so we just went and shot while you stared at my YouTube suggested, in silence. And then we came back, and then I showed some videos instead of us shooting. And then I've been doing some show and tell over my firearms. Little show and tell of what I've been, some stuff I've been working on. You know what I mean? Just doing a little show and tell, post range day. Stay. Hoffman Tactical is a good source for DIYers. What's up, Andromeda? I hope you had a good stream. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, we were just talking about that, but then also I was talking about how we were talking about LARPers. We were talking about a lot of things, chat. And then we were talking about LARPers, and then I started talking about how I think I'm going to do a cosplay, or for Halloween, I'm going to be trans Brace Belden, because I want to recreate this fit like so bad. Like this is just just pure fucking aura. So I think I'm gonna get this camo and some boots and a dog stuffed animal. I'm gonna put some white shit on my rifle since I can't get a SVD. I mean, I don't have the money for one anyway. I just need to get this fucking, I need to get this sweater. I already have plenty of joints to smoke. I need some cool, some fucking glasses. But yeah, so I was saying that I want to be this when I grow up, aka for Halloween. And then somehow this shit fucking popped up, and I was like, excuse me, what is this? Like, excuse me, whom are these people? And I was like, oh, it's the PKK. It's like YPG, PKK, fucking based anarcho-syndicalists. And then I was talking about from there, how, speaking of the PKK and YPG and anarcho-syndicalism, I don't ever talk about theory because it's nerd shit and it's not really what matters the most right now. But something I'm interested in reading that I haven't read and I'm very interested in is Murray Bookchin, who was a Marxist-Leninist, became like an anarcho-syndicalist, and then like kind of made his own, like coined his own version of anarcho-syndicalism, which, what was it called, Chad? It was libertarian municipalism. And he wrote did a number of writings on that, which inspired the YPG and the PKK. It's actually the reason why they switched from being Marxist-Leninists to anarcho-syndicalists or libertarian municipalists, which is like where the whole idea of like the autonomous region is, that's what that's all about. Bookchin is why I think we need to work at the local level. I mean, the thing is like that's where I've been at, like politically, and that's that's where I've been at, you know what I mean, in my political focus. And then like learning like kind of backwards, because obviously I know about the PKK, I know about YPG, I know about like Syria and whatever. But I like learned like semi recently like about the specific how the politics of like the YPG and PKK has changed, and how they went from being Marxist-Leninists to anarcho-syndicalists, and this is why Murray Bookchin's writings are apparently what changed that. So it's like, I feel like from what I do know about libertarian municipalism and like what I've like just from kind of glancing over, see, there you go, libertarian municipality. It's kind of seems like, something I'm very interested in as an anarcho-syndicalist. You know what I mean? The way I've kind of always envisioned these, things. So I know I need to read Bookchin. So Talking about, speaking of the YPG, and speaking of the PKK and anarcho-syndicalism and based stuff, Murray Bookchin. What's some entry-level theory? I mean, entry-level theory would to be not to read theory, would be to like, you're way better off watching like genuinely, you're way better off like watching like an hour-long YouTube video that explains a book. You know what I mean? To you, like just pick one. You know, I would say a lot of people start, at least where I like how I start. Like a big starting point was State and Revolution. Yeah, read history. Just like learn about history, absolutely, and then just like from there, kind of like learn about like kind of fill in the pieces of like the different political movements as you go. You know what I mean? And like learn about those political movements as you learn about them in history. I definitely agree with that. Yo, Andromeda.
Andromeda donated $3. You can read all you want, tofu, but books will never teach you that mustard is one of the few spices that contain high levels of potassium. So not only do they bring the flavor and the zest, but they also contain electrolytes. It's what plants crave.
That's what plants crave. So you're telling me plants crave mustard? That's what you're telling me? Okay. Where the fuck is my lighter? I don't know where I put my lighter. Rip in peace. Hope you're doing good, Andromeda. Also, everybody please go follow Andromeda and also Celtic, both wonderful members of the community, turned strammers. You love to see it. Tofu, could you say your rifle models again? I have a Henry 22 lever action, and I have a Ruger PC9, and I have a Walter P22. Did you get hungry and eat your lighter? You know, maybe. I have to check my pockets multiple times whenever I'm looking for anything. Because, like, even though I know I checked my pockets like 15 times, there's always a chance, because sometimes it does happen, that they're actually in there and I somehow didn't feel it. Ketchup has natural mellowing agents, which is why I think I'm such a ketchup slut. You know what I mean? I'm a ketchup kind of bitch. You know, I've never really been a fan of mustard. I used to hate mustard, and now it's like if there's a little bit of mustard on like my burger or something that I didn't notice, like I'll like not die if I eat it, you know? But ketchup though, like ketchup goes with ketchup. You can literally put ketchup on anything. And that's like my most American, that's like my most like chicken fingers and grilled cheese white American kid take, is that ketchup can go on it. Almost anything. I have a lighter, no fluid. Hey, yo. You better stay out of Chicago then? Wait, why? What's happening in Chicago? They don't like ketchup, or they like mustard? Are you wearing short shorts with a camo hat? Oh, no, I'm wearing, they just got big ass holes in them. But I would, though. Not that I wouldn't. I absolutely would. I wouldn't wear it to the range, though. I wouldn't wear short shorts to the range, though. One, because that's not good range attire, because you're absolutely going to get a hot piece of brass in your fucking, like, right in between your nutsack and your fucking, and your leg. Like, somehow it's going to just, like, it's just going to, somehow. Also, two, whenever I go to anything gun-related, look at me. I am in tactical boy mode right now. Like, I go out of my way to make sure that I look as masculine as possible before I go to anything gun related. And that shit sucks ass. And I hate that for me. But it is what it is. Also, for communism, read The Principles of Communism by Frederick Engels. There you go. There you go. Where my mayo heads at? Crickets. Fucking crickets. Crickets. 60% ketchup, 20% mayo, and 10% mustard is a great base for a sauce. That's, you literally just described like secret sauce or whatever the fuck, or Thousand Island, right? Yeah, it's mayo, ketchup. Oh, this gets fancy. They put lemon juice, orange juice, paprika. Like, you know what we used to do? Okay, like in school, like in middle school. You know when you get the fucking cardboard triangle or not triangle, rectangle, pizzas. You just ask for, we would always ask for get a bunch of fucking ketchup packets, get a bunch of the fucking ranch packets, get a bunch of the mustard, get literally all of the packets, and then put it all together and make our own Thousand Island, and then fucking slam some fucking rectangle pizza. You know what I mean? American public school rectangle motherfucking pizza. I could go with chili. I just finished this book last week. Let's go. W. Mayo on a chicken sandwich for the win. I mean, listen, a tiny, like the slightest bit of mayo on any sandwich is always going to make it like more moist, which is the point, right? It's just when motherfuckers start like actually enjoying specifically the taste of mayo where I start to get really worried and my fight or flight starts kicking in. You know? Like this, you know, this person might hurt me. Like this person might be, you know, I gotta like make sure I know where the exits are, like around me, you know. Also, I don't recommend Angles. He was a bitch, and like I don't know, I don't trust that hoe, you know. I think people should read stuff. You're being, you know, you're being silly, but I think people should read shit that they don't. You know, even if it's not their specific flavor of something, I think you should check it out. Check it out, or even at least like watch, like, you know, listen to a synopsis, or like listen, you know what I mean? Listen, like get the cliff notes of even, you know what I mean? At least, fuck it. People should read, absolutely. I am being silly. Lamau, definitely read Angles. I mean, listen, this the thing about being in leftist spaces. Is there's always somebody who's going to be mad at me for talking about anarcho-syndicalism. There's always going to be mad at me, or like there's always going to be somebody mad at you for talking about one thing and not talking about another thing. You know what I mean? Like there's going to be some ML that's mad at you. There's going to be an anarchist that's mad at you for like. Everybody has their little like flavors where they're like, no, fuck that guy specifically in history. Like they're literally all dead. Like literally all of them are dead. So like who, like you guys are, yeah. Yo, shit, lot of glass with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hola, bonjour, ciao, yo. Hope you had a good stream. Everybody go follow Lot of Glots. We out here glotting. Hella Glots. I'm gonna make an alt called Hella Glots. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Sauerkraut is actually probiotic. Really? Sauerkraut is not terrible. I've had okay sauerkraut, I guess. Like, I don't know. I gotta eat like only a little bit. If there's like a little blob, you know, of sauerkraut on the plate, like I'll pick at it, you know? I'll pick at it. We got hella glots today. Arabic, Spanish, Navajo. What? Dude, that's awesome. You're so fucking sick. That's so dope. Chat, you have to go follow a lot of glots. Genuinely. You don't learn shit here. Be real. Okay? Go follow a lot of glots. Actually learn something. Okay? Actually fucking learn something there. But maybe we'll read Murray Bookchin with each other, chat. Maybe we'll dive into Murray Bookchin together since I haven't read his works and I would like to. I will get along with all leftists as long as they aren't Maoists, Marxist-Leninists, Trotskyists, anarchists, Stalinists, communists, Dem socks, or vegan. Why you gotta say? Why you say fuck me for? What the fuck? What did I do, dude? What the fuck? I'm sitting in here talking to you guys about Mayo. I'm one of the good ones. I'm one of the good ones. Please pick me. Pick me. Please care to comment on the ethics of lab-grown meat? I'm gonna ban you. Mods. Drone strike that chatter. Drone strike that chatter. Anarcho-Posadism is safe. That's real. That's true. Nope, wrong one. There it is. There it is. In a video game. Yeah, just in case any of my mods actually have a drone that could drone strike that chatter, I was joking. Just in case anybody out there actually has a drone that they could do a drone strike with, that was a joke. Tofu, just so you know, this is California legal. Oh, dude, I love this guy's videos. These are so sick. I fucking love this. Not the text message noise. It's all about the sharp ones, though. Okay. Oh. My favorite part is the way that the puppy loves this shit. Good boy. Good boy. Oh. Go get the grenade. Go get the mortar, boy. No, you gotta look at the fucking crazy one, dude. Like these ones. Or no, these. Dog. Bruh. Look. He's got a sight on it, by the way. Like, he's not like showing it in a lot of these videos, but he has like a red dot that he has like on this mount for like that, you know, for elevation and windage, and it's it's a potato gun. It's essentially a potato gun, but like, you know what I mean? Like, can your potato gun do this? Like, my uncle made a potato gun. The way it sounds sharp. You know what I mean? Like you could, it's like, it sounds like in an anime when somebody takes out a sharp sword or something and it's like, you know what I mean? Dude. That's a fucking missile. Is what that is. It's a rocket propelled potato. RPP for short. Fucking dude. Bro. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. RPP. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh my god. This photo just like this photo lives in my mind rent free. Like my gender is this but a girl. You know what I mean? Like that's my gender, okay? Like is that Carter? Yes. Yes, it is. Just like nobody's ever looked swaggier than Brace Belden. Like I swear, like nobody like what do you mean, dude? Like what do you have no business like having that much aura, you know what I mean? Like while you're participating, like while you're volunteering with the YPG in Syria to fight ISIS. Like you don't just unbelievable levels of swag. It's just insane. I want a cigar now. Now. I need it now. Fucking real though. Anyway, look at this fucking photo. I might have to like save this. What a fucking image, dude. Like, bro, me and my fucking gang, me and the gang. This is what me and Jay Marianne looked like pulling up at the fucking pulled up looking like at the shooting range today. That's exactly what we looked like today. That's probably the reason why the people next to us asked everyone around us except for us if we had extra fucking earplugs because we look like those motherfuckers. Yeah, it's true. Listen, Jay Marianne, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not our fault that we are so Antifa coded. Okay, we are just so Antifa coded. It is what it is, dude. Anyway, dun, dun, dun. I wear my Burberry gloves to the range. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, chat. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't IRL stream. I really wanted to. I'm gonna be working on it. I'm gonna try to figure out. I'm gonna try to do some troubleshooting like right now, and try to figure out like what, you know what I mean, why. I might just need a new phone, to be honest. But that's expensive, bro. I don't know. We'll see. I have to figure out why the IRL stream didn't work today. When I thought I got it all working last night, I spent hours working on it. But I'm gonna figure that out. Sorry we couldn't show you how fun it was at the range. I showed you some videos. Oh my god, look at my fucking YouTube suggested, chat. I just like... I'll be watching this to fucking fall asleep later, like...
Hello, and welcome back.
Like, this is my shit, bro. Like, this is my shit. I built this algorithm. Brick by fucking brick. Okay, with my fucking bare hands, bro. I did this shit. Oh, also, okay, you want to know... This is how fucking goated my algorithm is, chat. Fuck. You want to know what I fell asleep to last night? See, this is what I'll be falling asleep to tonight is ASMR no talking gun sounds with my Glocks. But last night, I fell a fucking sleep to... You just wait, bro. I fell asleep to this shit last night, and I need you to know about this person.
What does imperialism mean? In this video, I will answer all the questions for you.
What does imperialism mean? Full ASMR, everything you need to know about Marxism. Go fucking subscribe to my queen. This is what I watched last night. What's her name? Lilon Marxist ASMR.
Operators out of business and made wage slaves. Main point 5 class unity is
I love this song. I fucking love this song.
the kind of solidarity that is needed to fight the blood.
Chat, should I make Marxist gun ASMR? Like I could do this, right? While reading, I could do this while reading theory. Who is this? This is Hazy S ASMR, who you also need to go follow. I fucking built this algorithm brick by brick, bro. God, this is extremely my shit right now. While dressed up as Brace Belden. Yes, I will dress up as trans Brace Belden. I will rub magazines together and then read you Murray Bookchin. We will read Murray Bookchin while I rub magazines and run the action on my rifles. You have nothing to lose but your chains. You have nothing to lose but your chains. Rise up. Yeah, my first video, Murray Bookchin, diving into libertarian municipalism. Okay. Libertarian municipalism and the modern day YPG PKK politics. This article is a part of a series on anarchism in the United States. Fuck yeah. Amazing. Anyway. All right, chat, that's enough. That's enough. All right, chat. Okay, relax. Okay, listen. I'm gonna call it here. Sorry we couldn't do our actual IRL stream. After I get off stream right now, I'm gonna try to figure out why my IRL stream didn't work. And what I need, what I need to do to fix it so that we can actually go to the range together. And hang out, okay? But in the meantime, we're gonna go hang out with some other people, some other friends. Let's see who's on. I need y'all to fucking juice up my fucking guy, dude. Hold on. I need you to juice up my guy. Okay, I'm trying. Youngster is an actual legend. An actual legend who has worked with a lot of fucking producers and a lot of artists that you actually know. Like, a lot of people. I need him to actually blow the fuck up on this. It's actually insane. Okay? That Young Skirt is not like fucking popping. Okay? It is actually insane. So we're gonna go say what up to Young Skirt.
You know I had to do my own shit on this, yeah. These motherfuckers know I'm here.
Spam some emotes.
Must be afraid of what I can do, yeah. I know you are. All the biggest house producers, they be up in my.
All right, everybody. Much love. I might be back tomorrow for a regular stream. Who knows? We'll see. Much love to you all. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others. Don't be a dick. But also don't be a pussy ass bitch, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I never fall off, I never quit. Fuck they blunt, say Kanye West. Y'all some assholes, fuck y'all bitch. Try to be a good person, challenge you fail. Say you Christian, you might like Christian bound, American Psycho. Fuck they Christians too, they make the war. I know that's not in the Bible. Thought I was born Jewish, but it's fucking real with every breath I have. Fuck America too. Trump can suck 100 dicks. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. You siding with mass murderers. Trying to cancel me with 10 followers cause my bro pastor. I'm with my bros, I'll say it again for you louder. Netanyahu should fucking die. Everyone in the IDF should fucking rot in prison for the rest of their goddamn life. Killing goddamn civilians and children and women at their own fucking will. What the fuck is hard to understand about that? If you fuck with that, I don't fuck with you for life. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Man, at first I just really like this beat, no, it's trying to go out. I know we got too serious, but I believe in everything I just said. If you don't